Let's come over here for a minute. Why do I keep misspelling stuff? No, do this. I'm sorry, y'all. Doing a bunch of typos today. Alright, we're gonna start here in 1 second, guys. So hang tight for just 1 second. Who's a Milky Man? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me go to Facebook and Instagram real quick, you guys, and then we'll get crack-a-lackin'. Alright, Instagram, and then we are good. Alright, we are set. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go over here. Alright. Yo, what is going on with my follow count today? Let me see something right quick. How in the heck did I get on the 871? Yo, I'll have to look later. But I don't know how that's possible though. Okay, what we are working on today is animations, you guys. So that's what we're working on. So I was trying to tweak this up a little bit before I got on here. So just trying to make things stretch a little bit longer. So that way the animation doesn't go as fast as it's supposed to. So I'm just like getting a little fix up on it before we start rendering. So that's what we're gonna get into real quick. And also I need to take time to actually find the background, so we'll do that as well. But what I want to do right now is put this over. And I think in 8 frames, well, 8 blocks should be enough. Right? Yeah, like 48 frames should be good with myself on the line art. Alright, so right now I'm just looking between the colors and the line art. Like all the sketching is good and everything. So I think I can probably take this one halfway down like this. Right? And then let's go ahead and bring this one over. Just gonna extend it. Like so. Alright, now we're good here. Alright, and let's go ahead. I want to bring these over. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring those over. If we can. Yes, please. Alright, so what I want to do here is put this over a little bit. Right? Just like that. And actually, I see a problem. I might need to actually try to split these up. Like, we'll come in and do a split. Okay, let's bring this down right here. And then let's bring that out like that. Like so. And then we'll bring this one down. All right. See, let's bring this over here. Now let's split this clip. Alright. Now, what we are going to do is that we are going to bring down this line right here of DarbyBot. Now, DarbyBot's going to be the center of attention, right? So let's just like think about this for a minute. So, what we need to do, that we got her smiling here at the end. So the line art with the smile on her face, let's bring that down. Right here. Okay, I'm just gonna extend this out. Right. Now you should see the line art from there. And then let's go ahead and bring down this with the bits on her face. Like that. And then let's see. Let's see where we at. Okay, and then we got the stream starting soon speech that Darby is saying. So we need to bring that down. Go right there. And then this can stay exactly the way it is, so we don't have to extend it. But we definitely gotta move it down. We'll do it right here. Oh, hold on. Let's move this down a frame. Add another frame to this. There we go. And then we'll extend that. Okay. So let's see where we're at here. Okay. Not bad. Alright, so going back here to the colors. I'm gonna have myself as an evil person and Darby together. Okay, let's bring this over. Like so. Alright, then we got some more flashes up here that we need to handle. So let's go ahead and bring this down a bit. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're going to bring this over. And right here, I want to do a split. Do it, split the clip. Oh, you know what? No, let's not do it that way. We'll do it from right here. Split the clip. And send both of these. Alright, and then we'll bring this down. Let's bring that out. Alright, just like that. And actually, I'm actually gonna bring this out. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, it's also 8 squares here. Alright, actually, let's bring this over a little bit. Like right there. And then we are gonna just move these down a block. So how y'all guys doing? How y'all guys this weekend and all that good stuff? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Let's see. I think I'm gonna move this down a couple more blocks. Extend it. But right there. So that should be looking all good here. There it is. Alright. Let's go down further. See, let's do the line art here. Let's bring this down right here. And then let's bring this down to 4 more. So let's extend it. About right there. And let's see. Let's bring this one down. And then possibility is that I might need to bring this out even further. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Yeah, let's bring this down a couple more. We got right here. Right. And then let's bring this over here. And we can see what we go for from there. Alright, see the message there, so let's bring this out even further. There we go. Alright. See, let's bring this over here. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this, you guys. Now, we just gotta get these fixed here. So let's bring this right here. Just like how we did the other sets. And once I do this, you guys, I'm gonna do a test animation. And hopefully everything can run smoothly. Let's see. Alright, I got 6 here. But I don't think that's bad, though. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. We got 6 squares apart of each other here. Now let's take a look. Okay, I might need to make a little adjustment up here. Alright, let's smooth this down. Just I kind of like close the extra gap. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, so I'm just like one square short. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just bring this over here for a minute. And then we're gonna figure out what's what. So 1, 2, 3. So I see 7 blocks. So it looks like one of these is gonna be just a block short. Okay. Now let's bring this over. Like so. Oh, hold on, I'm tripping. Alright. Alright, let's see how things are looking. Like, am I off anywhere? Because I know at the beginning it's gonna be like kind of different than how it is at the rest. You know, could gain some more leverage, but we're all good. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's try it out. Let's go ahead and play it. But I'm not gonna export it yet because we're gonna work a little more with it right now. So let's go ahead and play this. Okay, I think this is good enough here. Okay, I think we can take it. Cool, cool. Okay. We're going with it. Alright, let me stop playing. Let's go ahead and save it. Since I done made a few tweaks in my timeline. Alright, what we're gonna do now, y'all, is that we are gonna focus on the background. So, my homework was to find a background to go with. Now I was thinking about a machine room. So, what I need to do right now is find something that I can use for that and add it to my pure with. So let me actually open that up here real quick. Yo, how come I don't got pure with open? Alright, let me go ahead and grab that. Let's see, I believe from what I recall it's using I think we was using oh yeah, give me a minute. I'm trying to find it. October Destructor. Okay, no, it's not them. Okay, I think it was this. Let me go ahead and open that up. Alright, so what I need to do for this is that I need to find a machine room because that's what I was thinking about the other day and I had mentioned that to you guys. So I'm going to my Pinterest here and like get some kind of idea of what I want to go for. So let's see. Now, when it comes to a machine room, what are we talking about? Oh, hold on. Let me take a look. Ooh, I really like this, y'all. Ooh, hold on. I might need to do this. It don't have to be like an actual lab machine room, but I have just the thing. Alright. Hold on, let's cope some of these. Go ahead and copy that. And let's go ahead and post it. Let's see, I want this as well. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Let's see. Let me open that up. Yo, we got heavy level setups here. Alright, let me grab that. Oh, hold on. We got a raid. Let me see. Who we got? Let me come over. Oh, hey, Vets! Hey! What up, what up? What it do? How you doing? How have you been? How was your stream? What you getting up to? Yo, bring in the Pulse Nation, yo. Bring it on in. Yeah, how you been? I'm doing pretty good as well. Can't complain. This here chilling like a villain. Oh, that's joking, just joking. But yeah, I'm doing good. Can't complain. Oh, you working on commissions? Hey, that's what's up. Hey, Creator Jenny, how you doing? Yo, thank y'all for bringing in the Pulse Nation, y'all. Y'all are so great. Y'all are the best. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out right quick. Guys, if y'all watching my stream right now, please do me a huge favor and go check out Visenia Design. She's an amazing artist. She does comics, commissions, D&D stuff, all that jazz, y'all. Go over there, check her out. Hit her up with that follow. Give her that love and support. What y'all waiting for? Y'all living on a while. Go do it, y'all. Support my girl. It'll make me happy. It'll make her happy. It'll make all of us happy. So go do it, y'all. Give her that love and support. Vets, if you want to share anything, you're definitely more welcome to do so. So feel free to post a link if you want. And for those that are coming in with Vestas Ray, if you don't know who I am Keeman. I am a comic book artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I make my own comic called Super 6 Origins. And I am also a fellow member of Artists Together. So I'm also a fellow member of Artists Together. So if you want to check them out, all you gotta do is type in !AT. They have a link to their Discord. Check out the community and definitely feel free to join in if you're interested. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So yeah. So check them out and join in if you're interested. And what we do on here on this channel is that we do art 1% of the time. But if we're not doing art, then we may be doing other things. Maybe doing a community movie stream or a gaming stream or something. But on here we do art 1% of the time. So that's what we do on this channel. Yes, we do. So yeah, definitely thank you guys for coming in with the raid. I do appreciate y'all. So what we are working on today, you guys, is we are working on my renovation project for my channel. In case y'all haven't heard already, I am getting my channel remade and whatnot. So coming in with a little bit of a different look. And then pretty much just like putting the focus on myself and Darby, the channel mascot, and all that good stuff. So that's like the whole focus. But we are definitely like in general just like trying to get the channel made over and all that. So that's what we are doing. But what I'm doing right here though is that I am making a new stream starting soon overlay. And in case y'all missed the animation I just did, this is how it's looking so far. So when I play, it's gonna go like this. So the whole point is that I'm changing into all these different characters, while Darby is giving the message that the stream is starting soon. So that's what this animation is all about. But what we are about to do right now is that we are about to tackle on the background for it. And I do have a thing that I want to go with. So it is going to be like some kind of machine room and whatnot. So that's what we're going to come in with. So if I go back to the start. And I am actually getting some references going on right here. I don't know if y'all guys can see it or not, but I am putting in some references for the background, which I think is pretty legit. So I kind of do want it to be something like this, obviously. Like kind of something like similar to what y'all see when my stream is like offline and whatnot. Like when I'm not live, you just see like a banner that has like some kind of laboratory or machine room set up and whatnot. So I wanted to be a little something similar to that, but just in a whole different way, of course. So that's what we are gonna go for here. So what I'm gonna do right now is find a couple more ideas for a machine room off of Pinterest, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna try to go with and whatnot. So I got two good ideas already, but I'm gonna try to like build off of some more here, and decide what I want to do and all that good stuff. Let's see. Oh, here's another good one. Like you got like the windows showing like the entire city and all that. Oh, you know what? I can actually coat that. Cause I definitely want to have like a window that's like showing the city and whatnot. So I think I'm gonna do this one as well and whatnot. Let's see, I'm gonna put it up here. Alright, and then I'm gonna look for one more. I mean, honestly, that city view is actually definitely a good one to actually try to cope up here. Believe it or not. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me grab this one also. Kind of like the same concept. Let's see, I'm gonna put this up here. Alright, but then let's see. Let's try to build up on one more. That's like a little bit different. Honestly, the Windows actually just like gave it out. Believe it or not. But let me see if I can try to find one more in here. And then we can go from there. And like determine how we want to actually want to design the background. Let's see. Let me go back here. Because honestly, they got like a whole bunch of good things that I'm looking for here. But what I'm gonna try to do is trying to figure out which actually is working best, and that's what I want to go for. Let's see. Now this one. Oh, don't look too bad at all. Like you got a view at the city. But hold on, let's go back over here. Yo, I really like the first one that I actually had copied because you got like your little gaming area and whatnot. But how's everybody doing today? How was your weekend and all that? Ooh, okay. All right. Definitely get that food. Hopefully it's something good. Maybe something good. They quit. Okay, I think what I want to do. Oh, that's what you're having? Hey, black pepper chicken, yo. Definitely gotta love some black pepper chicken. Yeah, be hitting. Okay, I think I got an idea. Let's do this. We got a command room. What? Different things and all that. Like, that might be significant, but chances are I might not need it that much. But we're gonna do it anyway. Let's like scale it up. Sweet. Okay, I think we're set. Let's see. I'm thinking where I want to focus more at is probably right here, just for like the setup, and then also, hey, let's do this. I'll move this up here. I'm thinking these two right here is where I want to put my focus at with the view and the entire setup back here. So that's what I'm going for. Alright, so what I need to do now, guys, is that I need to open my timeline up. And we're going to do a little bit of sketching here. Just try to get that up. Hold on, let me take this real quick, you guys. Give me 1 second. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. Alright, let's see, where we at? Alright, so I need to make another animated folder. And actually, I think probably the background is most likely gonna be like more of a still kind of thing. Cause the only moving parts is gonna be me, just like changing to different characters, and Darby just like spreading the message with her screen and whatnot. So I'm gonna say that the background is gonna be stay still all over. So with that being said, I don't think we actually need to make a new animated folder. So I think what we can do, let's go ahead and just like make a background layer. Because no, there won't be nothing moving. Well, maybe like a few things, but we'll have to figure that out. So for right now, let's go ahead. We're gonna make a layer here. Alright, so we're gonna call this background sketch. And we're gonna base it off of our image here. Like all this stuff here. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's go back up here. Let me bring the timeline down a bit. That way we can start sketching the scene. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and turn both of these off for right now. Because we don't need it right this very second. As in we already got like the line art and the colors down and all that. We still got window it, but we're gonna do that later on. But right now my main focus is the background. So I'll need to turn off the glitches because it's gonna like come in throughout and whatnot. Alright, so let's take it down to my blue pencil. Let's see, so I'm gonna have like a little computer. Let me try that again. So I'm gonna have like a little computer area. I'm gonna say that's gonna lie like somewhere over here. Right. So let's say. Now, this is actually something made up. This isn't gonna be like the exact setup that I'm using right here in real time. So this is like an if and taking place inside of a urban building and whatnot. So let's say let's go right here. Hey, what's up, Delon? What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. How you been? And let's see. I think I want to try to like build off of something here. So I may need to actually go to Clip Studio Assets and see if they got anything that I can use, that I can build off of. As far as like a computer room and whatnot. Because even though I'm using examples and whatnot, I want to try to build off of something. So I'm gonna open up Clip Studio Asset Store, and we're gonna figure some things out. Before I draw any more, I want to do that. But yeah, how's your weekend going, man? How was it? How was your weekend? All right, let me go to my asset store. Let's see. Do a computer room. Yeah, I know this is not gonna do me any good. So I might have to use my example. Alright, this is gonna do it. Let's see, let's just look through here. Let's see, they even got like a digital screen. That might be helpful. Alright, I might have to come back and cope that when I can. But let's see. Let's just like look. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to come in and just like use my example. Let's see, 3 monitor. Hold on, open that up. Let me see what this is about. Oh my god, who getting Mario screaming? Yo, what's up, Starface? Yo, welcome on in. Oh, you missed the post station right? Uh-oh. You good. It's all good. We're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Just here, just chilling out and whatnot. But we're doing pretty good. Yo, so a 3 monitor? What? That's interesting. I might need to come back and check that out. Yes, sir. How was your weekend? Let's see. I thinking probably at this rate, I'm gonna probably have to use my examples. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna do a copy on this, and then we're gonna plug it in over here. Oh, you're still healing from when you actually injured yourself and all that. Alright, so I want to build from this. Like, you got like a section over here where I can actually like do work and actually stream, believe it or not. Oh, right. I do remember that. How's it feeling? Is it like getting any better? Alright, so let's do it from here. Let's go ahead and turn this down to 25. And then we're going to like come in with this entire setup here. Pretty much all the same thing. But just going to have like a little bit of differences to it. So let's go ahead. Let's turn this down to 25%. And then this is where we are going to start sketching. So let's say we do this. Oh, dang, yo. Sorry to hear that. But hopefully you'll get well soon, man. Get that shoulder working. Oh, let me turn my grid on also, you guys. It's definitely helpful to actually do that. See, let's build it from right here. Hey! Woo! Race the roof! Race the roof! Hey! That's how we do it. Yo, I wasn't prepared, but you bought it. Oh no, my dude. Uh-oh. We gotta get you back up and better, man. We gotta get you dancing again. We can't go down like this, yo. Gotta get you back up and better. Feel me? Like, you're gonna be back up and better in no time. Yeah, we gotta get you back up and dancing. Don't let that shoulder try to take you down. Like, you're a strong warrior. You're gonna defeat this pain. I believe in you, man. I really do. Like, you got this. You're gonna defeat it. Like, we're gonna be out here cheating the system. You feel me? Like, you really are gonna defeat this one. Let's see, to make this even better, I would like to come in. I want to try to get this more in a hexagon shape, just to make things suitable for the community. And I think I will. So, let me bring this back up so I can see what I'm working with. So, let's say... perhaps like build off from here. Like this. So you see I got 3 computers here. Like that's not a bad setup. Okay, we're gonna have like a wall right here. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, this is a reference I found on Pinterest. I thought it would be legit for my whole entire situation I'm going for. I think it's pretty legit. Okay. Okay. Let's see, let me go in just a little bit. Let's see, now, I think I'm going to be positioned right here, right? Let me, try something real quick. So, if I was to turn the colors back on, yeah. We're not going to be able to see the chair and all that. So, if I do that, this, got my evil self. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see the chair, so that's going to be the least of my worries, y'all. So, I don't have to think about all that. Alright, let me turn the colors back off. And we're going to continue sketching this out. So, don't worry about the chair. That's going to be the least of my worries. Alright, now. Let me go back. Friday and it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday and it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday! It's Saturday, Sunday! Yeah! Ho! Yeah! Yeah! Ho! Yeah! Ho! Oh yeah! Ho! Ho! Yeah! Ho! Oh yeah! Well, you rating those Friday vibes on a Monday, yo. Hey. That's not bad. Let's see, let me try that again. So we're gonna build from this wall over here. And just like try to bring it out. Like this. So we can easily enough just like see the ceiling and all that good stuff. And then we'll bring this out right here. What's good, my dude? What's good? What up? What up? What up? What it do? Okay, I think I'm cool with that. But however, let me not just like think about this. I gotta think about the entire overlay. So let me actually just like turn this back around. Let's try to bring this out a little bit more. Oh, the green machine. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad at all. Alright, now we got that situated. When can we do it? Oh, you're talking about with me, you, and Ron? Is that what he's trying to go for? I'm thinking probably if I'm not busy Sunday, we can do it then, like we always have been doing it. Unless you got like another idea. Okay. So far, I'm really digging this. So far, I am. But now, what I want to do is try to add some computers back here. And you got your light posts and whatnot. So, oh, bet. Oh, yeah, I saw that you was. I saw that, but I was like out the room once you actually had called me and whatnot. Sorry I missed your call, man. But we can definitely try to come together and talk and whatnot. Like, I'll be down for it still. Okay, I would like to switch to my web pencil now, try to take in some of this stuff here. So, with that being said, let me go ahead and make another layer for that. And also, let me get my second image. That. So I was actually thinking probably after the New Year pass, we can like come back and we can do some more collabs. Yo. See, I'm gonna copy that and paste it down here. Yes, sir. Let's give some time to settle into the brand new year. Alright, so I want the windows over here, right? And I do got like a better way to actually do this. So what if we use the sci-fi windows that I downloaded, right? I think I can actually just like build from that if I wanted to, which I can. So I think that would be something I'll do for sure. Yes, sir. Definitely in the New Year's. Alright, so this is what I want to do. I'm going to get the windows from here, right? And actually, I did have some that I already put it in, but we'll look at those here in a minute. So let's see, we could probably use a frame like this. But no. Hold on. Gotta think a little different. Yeah, you guys. Let me look in here. Because I do have a brush for it. Oh, yeah. I know. You good. Alright, so I want to come in with this, right? Now, what window is this? I don't know. We're going to find out right now. Kind of something like this. But I'll have to, like, try to scale it up a little bit more. Now, that's a little too small, but I could probably use that for, like, a small window or something. If I wanted to. But I don't think I'm going to use that one. Hmm. I think I might be better off using this. Yep, we sure are. Okay, I think I'm going to use this window. Let's try it. I'm going to scale it up. And then put it into perspective. Oh, the bootleg AI bot. Who did? Let's see, let's put it in perspective. Alright, so we can use this, but the only thing I gotta do now is that I'm gonna scale it up. Right? Until it reaches at the tip of the line here. So let's do that. Oh, it was. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty dope. It had like a bit of laughter to it. Too funny, my dude. I really enjoyed it. Let's see, that's only one window. Let's see, maybe I can try to add another thing up in here. So something like this. If I wanted to do like a small window or something, probably go for this. like right up here. Now, I do need to put it in perspective, so let's go ahead and come in like this. Oh my god, really? Like, you just out here fighting? Okay, I think I want it just like this, y'all. Okay, I'm on to something. Let me duplicate and I'm gonna put another window down here. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looked like that was supposed to be real. But I can't wait to see you come out with your next comic strip, yo. Cause they do be funny. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. So let me turn both of those down and then we're gonna sketch those in a red pencil and then work on the desk and everything. Right? Yeah, I can't wait. Hey, let's go. That's what I like to hear. Yes, sir. So, guys, so supposedly my cable provider is coming tomorrow. We're supposed to be getting new boxes and whatnot. So I don't know what's gonna happen or not. If it's gonna interlope with stream or what. So I'm gonna keep you guys posted on that. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna make another layer. And we're gonna call this the refined background sketch. Because now I'm just like trying to put everything into place. No, it's not an unboxing screen. Right? Cable's the best. Right about that. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm also gonna turn this down. And I'm gonna like try to outline it in red. Okay, so here's the plan, y'all. Let me go to my red pencil. We're gonna sketch out the borders here, and then we're gonna put all these windows in, and then the desk and all that stuff. And then we should be able to be good from there. Alright, so let's zoom in. Oops, a long layer. Just gonna sketch this in. What's on? talking about today? Move on down, yo. Move on down. Oh, really? Yo. So he's streaming that late? Like, is he on like right now? Hold on. Hey, welcome back with the pepper chicken. Hey, welcome back. Oh no, y'all got caught in the ads. Oh no, not the ads. Oh, I was ready to sing too, but then y'all got caught in the ads. I failed. Why did I fail? Not those ads. Oh my gosh, yo. I'm crazy. Yes, welcome back, Queen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for that hype, Delon. Yo, what's up, Driggers? What's going on, man? How you doing? What's the word? Hey, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. Not too bad for a Monday, right? But hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, well, I'll probably get a notification. Yes, sir. I am so glad to hear that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I bet. Hey, welcome back. Alright, take two, y'all. We're gonna get this one right this time. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, that worked. We got it. I finally got it. Yes, she is. She's back with that pepper chicken. Like, it'll be hidden. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, let's get this wall over here and put it in the windows. Oh, for sure. That can't go on with pepper chicken. We also smell chicken. Honestly, I'm thinking about having some more tonight. It's either that or I might have pad thai from over the weekend. That definitely is. I don't like my bird dry either, yo. Like, if it's gonna be chicken or whatever, well, that's mainly what I have. But if it's gonna be chicken, I want it to be moist. Put that juicy flavor into it. If you know what I mean. That's what I'll go for. Just taste the juice out of the chicken. It'll give it like that good flavor. Yes, indeed. That's why I love it. Right? That's very true. But the chicken, though, is where it's at. Especially if it's like fried chicken. Like, it'll be hidden. Like, you have like the crispy breaded stuff on there and whatnot. Like, that's the way I like it. But then I still got a thing for like. But take a peek of some of my new works of AI art. How I have it up. Oh, I bet. I'll have to look into it. Alright, so right now I'm going to put these windows in. Right? So, let's do this. So, they are going to have like a border. So, I'm going to put that in there. Just going to like try to trace over everything I see on here. So I kind of had like a difficult time trying to come up with the entire background concept, but gladly now I found it. So I think I'm going in the right direction here. Let's see. I think I'm going to take this down to a 5. That way I don't have too much of a thick line going here. Try to give it like a more fine point. But I might end up having pad thai for dinner tonight. So that's what I'm actually striving for right now. So it's like my typical Chinese dish that my little brother made. So chances are I'm gonna eat that tonight. Alright, now I gotta put all this in. Yes, ma'am. That's cream. It definitely is. I think I did that before. I think my mom had done that. But it sounds good. I bet it will. can definitely see it. So I wonder what everyone's gonna be cooking for Christmas. Because Christmas is just a couple of weeks away. Yo, DeLon out here with that JoJo theme music. Hey, my favorite. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Oh, I bet. I think that's gonna be delicious. Oh, you making a spinach dip for Christmas? Hey, spinach dip is definitely where it's at. Especially spinach is like one of my favorite veggies. As knowing me growing up watching Popeye, I love spinach so good. The spinach dip though is exactly what it's at. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit. Oh, for real? I'm just gonna bring this up so I can see where I'm going at with this. Oh, really? Well, it seems to be like that though, depending on how you're doing it. And then supposedly, I have like she had agreed to myself that I'm actually gonna try to cook this time since I missed out on Thanksgiving. So that's a promise I'm holding right now to myself that I'm gonna try to make something. So I'm thinking either like some kind of dessert or something, or anything tasty that comes to mind. You know, we're not gonna do like a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm thinking about making something though this time around. I don't know, but I'm gonna try to look at some kind of recipes and stuff and see what I can actually make. Cause I know before I was looking online and all these different breakfast dishes, cause I wanted to actually do like a breakfast dish, something that's gonna feed everybody. Oh, oh, that's what's up. Now that's gotta be something. I'll bet. Honestly, alcohol wouldn't go good with it. I can honestly just say that, but I might have to like take you up on that though, Jiggers. That sounds delicious. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Oh, guys, so just a bit of a reminder. I am taking part in this Saturday's Art Rate Train, organized and put together by Artists Together. I am going to be the conductor on this one. So I'm the opening stream. Oh, a shortcut chef. Hey, I'll take that. But yeah, so I'm going to be the opening stream to get the Art Rate Train going. So I'll be starting it. Yes, sir. But however, I'm going to be doing a double stream. Yes, sir. You got that right. Because I was going to go for my usual time, but I saw that it was already taken. And I really do want to participate in this one. Oh, anyone can. If you're interested, you can definitely check out their Discord and see what's going on in there and all that good stuff. Yo, what's this, Delon? Oh, man. Hold on, let me see. That. But y'all guys are interested, all you gotta do is type in exclamation point AT and they will have a link to their Discord. So y'all guys can definitely check that out. If you're interested in joining in. Okay, let me put this up for you guys. See what DeLon got here for us. Alright, here we go. Shut my music off for 1 minute. Alright, let's take a look, y'all. Oh my god, is this Wanda? Yo, Scarlet Witch, though, is looking pretty bad. Okay. Like, she's definitely looking pretty bad. Sure was. So let's see what this is about here. Oh, is it? What's something that you trying to go for? Oh, okay, let's play this. You don't own boxing gloves. Oh my gosh. I gotta hear this again. Like, bro, don't own boxing gloves. Oh my goodness, what are you doing with your life? You need to defend yourself. Oh my goodness, yo, that's funny. Yo, what are you doing with your life if you don't have boxing gloves? Like, you're just gonna sit there defenseless. Like, you really gotta put them up. Like, defend yourself. I'm getting so. Yo, you can defend yourself in any other way. But, a homie without boxing gloves? Come on. You claim that they're not yours. Oh man, that's funny. What's this? Oh my god, the ads again. Like, no, not the ads. Not the ads, yo. Alright, let me pause this and let's check it out. Let me put this one up. Gotcha. Alright, let's check this out. What the heck? This cat. Oh my gosh. But these cats are funny. Oh, here's my Aquarius here. Welcome back. Oh my god, yo, this guy's so funny, yo. They doing some crazy stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's play this one here. That shit right there's like meow and all that. Oh my goodness, yo. Man, you changing in all these different characters. Shenanigans with Hemlock and Juniper. Your phone quest has dropped some dramatically since Hemlock came home to visit. She's kind of scary at the end. Oh, let's see, Juggish, you got something here? Let me pull it up here. Let me see what you got. What do you have, sir? Yeah, but those cats are just like so hilarious. Yeah, so this is like graffiti stuff and all that. Put music back on. Yeah, you know it. Yes, we are. Hold on, so let me see something. Yeah, that graffiti though is definitely on point. So this is like AI art and all that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is pretty cool. Nice. Like they do like so many different things for all these different setups and what. That's pretty cool. I have to definitely look back into this. I'm a favorite and then definitely check it out later on. But these looks amazing though. Thank you for sharing that with me. That looks dope. I have to look back. Yo, that's some AI art though. I gotta tell you that much. Even though I may not believe in it, but it definitely looks dope. Oh, now let's see. Do I have anything else to announce? I think I got something I need to announce about the stream for not this Saturday, but next Saturday. What's this? Oh my, yo. Hold on. This is dope. She looking fun. Hold on, let me show y'all guys this. Yo, guys, check this out. Guys, look at this. Like, how cute is this? Yo, she got some hips. Oh, I'm just messing around. But yo, I really dig what you did with this, man. And all that. Love the colors and everything. Yo, Rosalie. Yeah, I dig this. You got some good stuff going on here, Delon. That's definitely what's up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, man. Like the thickness is where it's at with her. Right. Now that's the truth. Yo, this dope though, man. Looking pretty cool. I really dig it. Like that's some awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome. All right. So yeah, I was saying next Saturday is gonna be a break, so I will not be streaming because that's gonna be Christmas weekend, and I want y'all guys to prepare yourself for the holiday. No problem, man. It's definitely my pleasure. You definitely be putting out that great work. Yo, what's up, Prince? What's going on? How you doing today? What's up, my guy? Yeah, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. He sure is. He definitely is, yo. So yeah, like I was saying, I will not be streaming next Saturday because I want you guys to prepare for Christmas and whatnot, and I gotta prepare myself for Christmas as well. So it's gonna be just a little bit of a break for us, just to settle in and relax and all that. So we'll come back that week, the day after Christmas, and we just like try to reconvene from there. And I'm pretty sure y'all guys are on board with it, right? Oh yeah, I heard about that on the news the other day. Now, remind me, what kind of business they trying to do now? That's new. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Never. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Yeah, I heard about that. So they trying to come in with a coffee joint. Yo, I don't know how good the coffee's gonna be, but look like they might have like some kind of competition. I'll bet. But yeah, now I'm like real curious how it's gonna taste. I don't know. I may be excited, but I don't still don't trust any McDonald's products after everything they have did. Like it just don't taste that good anymore like it used to. But I don't know about the coffee, but it'll be worth a try though. Mm-hmm. Right? Who knows? It might be though. You have to see it to believe it. Okay, now I'm gonna get this window down here. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry for the yawns. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna turn this up. Oh, 100. Oh, they sure are. They be hidden. And knowing me, I'd rather actually choose to eat their biscuit sandwiches. You know me, I love me some biscuits and all that. Like, I'll be having that if I was to order from there. Oh, yeah, it is. If I wanted to eat there, I would rather go for their breakfast over their lunch and whatever. Because their lunch or dinner items is just not what it used to be. So, like I said, they're not that great. But I'll tell you one thing, their breakfast platter is definitely hidden, though. Oh my god, yo. If I also could choose between those two, my best bet would be IHOPs. But then again, I don't really eat there anymore. Yo, yeah, they do. Their breakfast's been around for so many years. They got like pretty much the same kind of breakfast that McDonald's will have. You know, they definitely have like some kind of big breakfast as well. I don't think so. It's been IHOP for so many years. Because pretty much they serve breakfast all day. So you can either get breakfast or lunch or dinner, one of them. But they have it all day. All day, every day, of course. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's definitely true, yo. What's the difference? Now, bagels are pretty good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Well, she won't let you have a bagel? Oh, she should share. Unless you want one, I would think. Oh, dang. Well, that makes sense. It's all good. Oh, yeah. I think that would probably be a challenge, because, well, she just, like, walked in, and she just actually cut you getting one of her bagels. I'll bet. That's what's up. So it's kind of similar. Okay, I'm gonna have to rotate this. You know, one thing I want to try out for breakfast that I want to make myself. I would like to make myself an egg Benedict. Cause I had one before at this one place, and it was like so delicious. But I think it actually had like cornbread at the bottom of it and whatnot. But I wouldn't mind actually making one of those kind of dishes. But I probably might think about doing that though for real. Oh, nice. Go for it. Oh no, I still have not. It's gonna take me some time to get used to grapefruit. And I promised myself I was gonna do it, but it's gonna take me some time. Yo, I need to check something real quick. Oh, and by the way, y'all guys ready for the joke of the day? Oh, that sounds pretty tasty, yo. I would do it. Can't go wrong with a baguette. Bet. Let me check one thing and then we'll do that joke of the day. Okay, he said it right here. Oh, this was this morning. Bet. I'll hold him to it. Alright, let's get that joke of the day, y'all. Alexa, what is your joke of the day?
I've got a joke that's both funny and festive. Why are Christmas trees so fond of the past? Because the presents beneath them.
What? Oh my god, okay. Guys. So we got a joke that's funny and festive. Check this out. Why are Christmas trees so fond of the past? Because the presents beneath them. Yo, it's all about the presents, yo, that lies beneath the Christmas trees. They tend to be festive every single year. That we all, as a family, would come around and we just like open up the presents and all that. You know, like it's always been like that. That's what Christmas is all about, being fun and festive around the Christmas tree. Like, we're gonna go happy and open up our gifts, and hopefully, you all would definitely be happy at what y'all have received. But that's what it's all about. But I definitely enjoy those good times around Christmas. Hopefully, y'all guys do too.
Really? Well, yours had to be, no, mine started to be quicker because all it had to do was, take it, mine is already pretty good.
Somebody's in the Christmas spirit. Oh, we got another raid. Who we got this time? Yeah, Jenny. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting into today? Yo, Starface, thank you very much for shouting out Creative Jenny. So, guys, please check her out. She does amazing things on her channel. She does art. She does comics and all that good stuff. And other things as well. So, definitely go check her out. Give her that love and support. Hit that follow button. What y'all waiting for? Y'all living under a rock. Go over there and do it because I said so. It'll make me happy. It'll make her happy. It'll make all of us happy. So, definitely go do it, y'all. How you doing, Jenny? How was your stream? What was you working on today? Hopefully it's something good. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. So for those that came in with Creative Jenny's Raid, if you don't know who I am Keeman. I am a comic book artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I make my own comic called Super Six Origins. And I am also a fellow member of Artists Together. So if y'all interested in seeing what that's about, type in exclamation point AT. That I have a link to their Discord, and all the info will be in there. And feel free to join in if you're interested. So definitely check that out. And what we do here on this channel is that we do art while I'm sitting at the time. But if we're not doing art, then we may be doing other things. Maybe doing like a community movie night or a gaming stream or whatever. But on this channel, we do art 100% of the time. So that's what's going on down here on this channel, you guys. Oh, nice. You was working on your comic and you was also finishing up a Draw This in Your Style challenge. Nice. That's what's up. If you want to share anything, you are definitely more welcome to share a link. So feel free to do that if you want. So for those that came in with Creative Jenny's Raid, this is what we are working on today. So I am working on a background piece right now for my animation that I'm doing for my renovation project. So obviously, if y'all haven't seen it already, I still got my characters on here, but they just like turn off right now. That's part of the animation. So I still got these guys here. So I'm animating this, right? So check this out. So this is where it's at so far. If I actually do play the animation, so the whole concept is that I am like changing to all these different characters, right? And then you got Darby, our channel mascot, that's like trying to tell us all that the stream is starting soon. So she's the messenger in this case. So that's where the animation's at so far. I'm actually really am digging it. So that's that. So let me go ahead and pause that. And what I'm focusing on right now as we speak is the background. So trying to put something good back here. Like a good set in. So the whole process of this and then the whole concept I'm going for is more of a machine room type laboratory or whatnot. But pretty much more like my place to actually try to work on things. Like I'm doing right now. So something in that setup. So that's what the background's gonna be about here. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the line art and the colors back off because we are working on the background right now as we speak. But that's pretty much what we're doing. Is that I'm just like constructing the background to put in and all that good stuff. So that's what we're just like getting at and all that. Alright, I need to go back down here. Oh, I'm already here. Okay. Let's finish putting this window in. So I'll bring this piece in right here. So I'm using like these futuristic type windows, y'all, for my setup. And then you're gonna have like a cityscape showing. So you're gonna see like the view of the city and whatnot. Oh, thank you very much. I'm really do glad that you love it. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I do like how this is like all set up and everything. It's just like my style. Ew, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Okay, there's that window. Yeah, I really like how fancy these are looking. Alright, now we gotta go ahead and trace in the big window back here. So my large window. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that in. Let's see, we can go ahead and shut off these other two here because we don't need them. So right now it's all about this vehicle in here. So let me just like bring up the opacity and then just like trace it in. Now this should be pretty simple. Alright, so let's go right in. Oh, let me do something real quick. You guys give me 1 second to set. Okay. Trace this out. Oh, but let me not work on that layer. I almost caught myself off guard. Okay, well, let's move on down. And guys, as I'm doing this, I want to think of a city view that I want to go with. Should I go with a city from like here in the modern day era? Or should we have like a futuristic city site? Like, what y'all guys thinking? And actually, I want to like trying to get something more like a New York setting. If that's the case, something similar to New York. You know how the cities are and all that. Like it is a big city. I'm gonna try to go for something like that on the windows. Let's see, I'm just gonna get all the outside perimeters first before I go inside the big screen. Okay, now now I gotta get these bottom two panels down here. So let's put those in. So guys, I'm also gonna be throwing in a newsletter this week for sure. I know I didn't put one out for the last week. I didn't forget. I was busy doing things. Like I had so much stuff happening last week. I didn't have time to put one out. So there will be one this week for sure. No questions asked. Cause I do got some things I want to talk about. And especially with me being part of the art raid training this weekend and whatnot. So that's definitely gonna be on there for sure. And mostly like a couple other things. But either way, there will be a newsletter. So definitely make sure y'all sign into my mailing list. So that way y'all don't miss out on what's going on with myself or my brand. So yeah, just go to my website and join my mailing list from there. Thank you, Starface, for putting that on. I appreciate it. Oh, right. Excuse me. Alright, now let's go ahead and add the main portion of this screen here. Put this window in. This is the main window. Or the window overall. All right. Oh, I'm over here. Cheesy. Oh, that's another emote I definitely need to work on. A cheesy emote. Luckily, I haven't forgot about it. Oh, we should do a little show and tell and look at my recap. Would y'all guys be down for that? Yeah. I'm gonna put up here in just a second. See where y'all boy is at with 2023. Alright, but first, we got our window here taken care of. So let me turn that off and let's save it. Alright, let me put this up for you guys and we're gonna look at it together. Look at the year in review. Excuse me. Alright. Let's have a look at it, you guys. I'm gonna open this up for y'all. Let's see how well we did this year. Alright. So it says, your year well played. All the streamers, all the memes, all the wins, and every second we spend live together add up to something bigger. So get ready to recap, look back, and celebrate your year on Twitch in 2023. Alright, let's take a look. Let's start the play, y'all. Alright. I think they have something up here. So these are the scores I came in with in 2023. So I've been watched for over 7.54 hours. So over 7,500 hours of me being watched. And then obviously I streamed a total of 341, right? And I made it through 4 different categories. And y'all managed to actually make 51 clips. Now, isn't that cool or what? Hey, thank you for the applause. So here, our top stream reached at 42 viewers. Like, that's not bad, y'all. Like, we're gonna try to make it up there, but that's not bad. Like, we can take it. In the end, we had over 283,000 chats. Yeah, that's a lot, yo. Like, we definitely socialize up in here. So 283,000. One more than that. Alright, so these are my top 4 categories. So obviously we're an art stream, so we definitely did art. And then we did play retro gaming. I think we actually got that from playing the Super Mario RPG, the original version of it. And then just recently we did Miles Morales. And then we played Super Mario 64. Yo, isn't that cool or what? Then we played so many different things on here. And then our top 3 tags is Black Creator, Graphic Design, Art Commissions. Hey, nice. And these emotes actually made the list here. So the one that been used the most is the laugh emote, which is pretty cool. Yes, sir. And we got that spent over 3 million channel points, y'all. Hey, you know, man, we always dancing. Alright, so this is where we favor in our community. So we managed to get 162 new followers this year, 54 new subs, and then 48 gifted subscriptions. So it's all because of you guys. Y'all brought it through. I'll definitely thank you guys for bringing it in. And then here we got co-op. So we have managed to send 227 raids. We received 194 raids. And we received 106 shoutouts. Like, that's pretty cool, right, guys? That's not bad at all. And here are my top fans. So we got Chibi, Creative Jenny, Ron, Delon, Chaos, Monochrome Prince, and you too, Starface. Yeah, y'all really have brought it. Y'all are my loud crew for the entire year. Now, that's what's up. Thank you for playing. Celebrate and chat with the limited time global emote Goat Modi. And don't forget to stream your recap. This year we're coming together for a recap like never before. Hey! I'm bringing it. Part of our end of the year recap event, while the chance to be featured on Twitch's front page by turning your recaps into a stream. Hey, we're doing that right now, actually. Like, y'all the ones that brought it. Let's see. Share this. Yes, I'm going to share this right now as we speak. I'm going to share it on Twitter. Yeah, I definitely got to share this. Because y'all the guys... Y'all been bringing it all year. Like, I have to admit it. Alright, I'm just going to post this here. And it'll be for people to actually look at it later on. But y'all guys really have bought it this year. Right. Y'all are the best ones here. Let's see. Let me take a look at viewers. Oh, yeah. I probably run all these. Definitely go to, like, mostly art streams. So, art and Dungeons and Dragons is what I'm actually favoring. For the most of it. So, this is pretty much on my end. So, my high emote I've been using most of the time. Yo. Now, is this cool or what? So I managed to send over 41,000 chats. I gifted 13 subs and I contributed in 7 hype trains. And then I had my communities back. And believe it or not, I became a mod this year in a few different channels, which is pretty fascinating. A first time mod, y'all. Can't y'all believe that? So I'm modded in 3 channels, which I think is pretty cool. And then I took so many mod actions here with 24. So they consider me a majestic moderator. I'm a category champion. And they consider me to be a top Twitcher also, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, guys, I don't know if y'all guys saw this or what, but hopefully y'all guys got a badge like this. So they consider me a top user, right? Yo, I definitely gotta update and get that badge on there. Like, I am so gifted, y'all. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, I'm like the gifted person on here. Always contributing. Yo, that's what's up. Me too. I really like how they did that. Alright, so right here, I managed to come back for all these communities here. So my top most watched streamer on here is Vess. So Vess, if you're still watching, you was like my most top watched streamer on here. Like, I'm always coming into your streams every day that you're on. Almost. Maybe except for one day out of the week, but I'm always there. So, it's her, and then we got Ron. I'm always there when he streams. And then we got Dawn. Well Positive Gaming. And then Drigus. Like, y'all are my top 5 watch channels as a viewer. So I'm in all y'all guys' communities. Yo, and this is a clip from Vess's stream. Nice. So this is when she was playing Spider-Man 2. I'll bet. Nice. So that's that. Like, this is pretty dope, y'all. So I think I might need to share this also. Hey, there's the goat. Where's on that goat? Alright, let me share this here on Twitter. Alright. Here we go. Sweet. Is there anything else down here? Alright. Now this is just a community. But I think creator and viewer count is all good. Alright. Oh no, it wasn't? Uh-oh. I wasn't the most watched stream, Starface? I wonder how is that possible, 'cause I know you always here all the time. I thought you might have been. Alright, let's go back to this, y'all. So we got our windows here, so now let's come over here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I don't want to talk about mouthful. Give me a minute. But yeah, I thought I would have been up there, but I'm pretty sure I'm like one of the top streamers on there on your side. That's like actually most watched and all that. I'm pretty sure I may have been. Oh, wait a minute. Did I trace this on the wrong layer? God dog it. But that's okay. I know exactly what I'm going for. No, I'm tripping. Like, I'm the one that's tripping, y'all. I did out these blue marks on the wrong layer. Like, what was I thinking? But it's all good. All good in the hood, yo. All good in the hood. Let me stop. And let's see, while I'm at it, I do want to try to add 3 screens on here. Oh no, I think I'm probably. I want to like try to come in with my stock screens that I'm using instead of actually having 3 screens just like laid out across my table. Just like to have like the same consistency situated with what I have here. So I think I'm gonna try to do that. Let's see. Let's turn this around for a minute. Try to get this in. All right. All right. Now, what I want to do next is that I would like to come in with my own computer. And of course, I need my drawing tablet too because I actually work with that. So let me actually make sure I actually put that in there. So I'm gonna do this on a different layer. That way I don't have to like get myself mixed up all this situated here. Alright, so for starters, we got my drawing tablet, right? That I use so dearly. So I'm gonna have that right here. Okay, that's my tablet. And let's see, I'm gonna have one computer over here. That'll be my main computer. So we got like a flat screen monitor with a stand, of course. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So I need to make a stand. Like so. Alright, so there's my main monitor. And now what I want to come over here and do is add in my stack monitor that I'm looking at over here with the chat and all that. So I'm going to put that in over here. So one monitor stack on top of the other. That's when I put it in. And I want to be totally honest with you guys right now. I really do love the stack monitor. So I had it since September, I think. I don't know, it's been like a few months already. Yeah, it was since September. So yeah, it's been like 3 months now since I had my stack monitor. Because I was like around the time before I went to Comic Con back in September. Oh my gosh, y'all, 3 months already. Like time is really is flying. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the stand in right here. Like so. Yo, isn't this cool or what? Now, am I gonna be able to put any of this in here if I'm standing here? That's the question. So let's find out, shall we? So if I turn this on. Oh yeah, it's gonna cover, so again that's gonna be the least of my worries. So I'm gonna have less to worry about here. Alright, so now the next thing I wanna do is to create the desk, and I don't know what these shapes are for, but I'm gonna like just go ahead and just put those in there and whatnot. So let's do that. Oh, hold on. One more thing. We're going to my timeline. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna be blocking some of the things, y'all. But gosh darn it, we're gonna do it anyway because I want to. Because why not? We're gonna do it anyway. Let's go ahead and make our table. But I still can't see it, but don't matter, we're gonna do it. Alright, we got a bunch of skips here. But I gotta try to like stay low with it. There we go. Let's see, let's draw this pyramid. And I don't know, I'll figure something out that I want to put inside the pyramids later on. Okay, there we go. And let's see, one more thing I want to do here just to keep everything simple. I'm thinking instead of this, I'm going to put my initials on here. But the thing is that you ain't going to be able to see it, so I might need to relocate it in some way. So let's see what we can do here. So if I turn the colors back on, bummer. You know what? I'm gonna say forget it because I have no way to actually put it in here like this, especially with me blocking. So forget about it. I'm not even gonna worry. Yep, don't worry about it. Let's see, now as far as the ceiling, I could probably go with something like this. Because you got all these strips right here. The LED strips. Let's see, I think I'm gonna put this back down here. We turn this back up to 100. And as I put the ceiling up here. You know, I don't have to make it exactly alike. I'm just like going with the flow on things. And I'll probably just like make up something from here. Like so. And let's go ahead and put these in. Like, I don't care how this is. As long as we have like some kind of placeholder here, then I'm gonna be good with it. I'm gonna say as long as I have like something right here, then we should be alright. I'm just gonna make something up. Okay. I think this is enough. Like, I think I've got something going on here. So, guys, let me turn this off. Like, what y'all guys thinking so far? Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, did I put the desk in? Oh, you know what? I think I put it on the other layer. Right? Me too. Oh, you know what? I'm not finished with the desk. Let me do that real quick. Yo, let me put this desk in here. Right? I like it too, yo. I'm glad that y'all guys do too. But it's definitely coming along pretty good. Someone out here posting about baller. Oh man. Oh, you're posting about baller. Funny. Okay. There's the desk, y'all. Think we got it down. Alright. Now, question is, do I want to put the lights in? I think not, because I don't got enough room. So we'll just leave it. But overall, I think we got a good room going here, you guys. Yeah, me and Darby. Okay, I really like how this is going. So I think we'll go with this. I think this is good enough to call this a background. And I'm pretty sure you guys will agree as well. So I think we're ready to go into the next phase. So let's go ahead and save it. Let me turn this off. Let's go ahead and save. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break for a minute. I need to run to the bathroom. So let me turn these back on for you guys to look at and see what you guys think and what needs to be like more improved and what not. Alright. So let me leave you here for a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I will be right back, y'all. So hang tight. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Here we go. We are back. Right. What's up, y'all? We're back. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead. We are gonna do the final sketch of the background before we start inking everything in. So let's go ahead and do it. Yo, thank you, Starface. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, we're back. We are back. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the colors in the line art. Alright, so what we're going to do now is try to get everything finalized back here. So I'm coming with a final sketch. So let's put both of these on 25 and come in with a new layer. Alright, so come in with another layer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cowabunga. Let me stop. I'm crazy. Alright, so let's do the cleanup sketch here. So it's gonna go over everything one more time. You're not that guy, huh? I'm not. I'm just myself. Let me stop. I'm myself. Don't worry. I'm not like anyone else in here. I'm lying to myself, y'all. Let me cut it out. Alright. So, this is what we're gonna do. Let's start off with the windows. Let's just like get that out the way first. And then I can come in about the other stuff. Okay, so let's come over here. Yeah, I was looking for him while I was on my break. I didn't see him. I thought he was gonna come on today. Yo, what happened? Listen, I'm gonna turn the white background on so I can see what's going on. Yo, Juan, we've been waiting for you. Where's your stream? Oh, let me stop, yo. I'm pretty sure he's like tied up on something. like something to work later or whatever. Usually he's off on Mondays from his job. But again, anything can possibly happen though. Honestly. We'll just give him a chance. Oh my goodness. Oh, me and my brother talking and he then smacks my shoulder after the beginning. Oh no, he smacked your shoulder? Oh my god, that gotta hurt, right? Oh my god. Oh no. Yo, he forgot about your shoulder being dislocated? Uh-oh. Hope he didn't hurt it real bad. let's come up here. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I guess he must have forgot. We couldn't tell you much. Oh, really? Really special on there was going against Impact. Oh, they really. So that really happened? I bet that was pretty legit. I wonder how that they was going against Impact Wrestling though. I'll bet. So all over the North and South American countries. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Let's see, I'll get in here in a minute. Let's go down here. Alright. Let's move over here. Alright, now let's get right here. Okay. There's one window. Let me go ahead and save that, and then we'll put the other small window right here. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey. Are you back with a Vikingo clip? Ooh. What's the Vikingo clip about? Let me see. Let's see what this is about. Hold on. Time out, time out. Yo, why do they keep making me want to do these things? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me try to solve this. Okay. Now let me put this up here for you guys. Alright, no, I don't want to see the chat. I want to see this. Alright. Play this here. Yo. Dude's really got it. Maybe Kangle. Wow. He's doing all kinds of twists and turns. Alright, McKangle. I see you out here. Really got it made. The king will really have it. Yo, have y'all watching the YouTube videos lately? Do y'all guys know the YouTuber known as Fresh Prince Yup? Because he always reacting to all these funny clips that's gone viral. And this video that he did like a struggle meal video. Yo. It is weird that people is like trying to ruin Thanksgiving with so much crazy stuff. While it's them like cooking the turkeys wrong and whatnot. And yo, get this. Who would actually learn how to actually make like real macaroni and cheese? And let me just like be real with you guys. This macaroni and cheese that this person had made for dinner, this looks kind of gluey and whatnot. It's either that or they like put it like a whole bunch of cheese in it or something. Like it's like too gooey, like we can barely see the pasta and whatnot. Like, who really taught these people to cook? Especially cook for Thanksgiving. Yo. It has to be something up with that. You know what? I don't think I did. Who would make macaroni and cheese from a can? Coming from a can. Honestly, I gotta call that one. Yeah, it should be illegal though. To have macaroni and cheese come from a can. You know? That's straight up blasphemy. Honestly. Cooking macaroni and cheese from a can. Now, honestly, I gotta tell you, that's just like lazy cooking in my book. Just lazy cooking. Like, come on. If you're really gonna cook macaroni and cheese, you gotta do it right. Either you cook it baked or just cook it regular on the stove. Just do it right, yo. Follow the instructions, and then we all can be happy. But that's why I don't try to eat other people's food, because they might end up just like you cooking things wrong. I don't know if y'all guys do that or not, but if I'm gonna eat someone else's food, they need to cook their stuff right. If not, I'm just gonna leave well enough alone. I don't want to get sick. And by all means, try to take some cooking lessons. You know, it'll help you out very good. Now that's just nasty, man. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. Let me put this up. Right, this is the video here. Alright, let's check this out. No, they doing it wrong. They are doing it wrong. Mm-mm. Nah. Not just single slices of cheese. If they want to do that, at least use like shredded cheese or something. Not just slices of cheese. It don't seem like that. But from a can though, like that's just like way worse, you know? Like who would make their macaroni and cheese like that? Like someone tell me. Like who would? Like sorry, but I'm gonna have to pass. Yo, that's weird. Macaroni and cheese coming from a can when it should possibly be coming from like a box or something. Yo, that is crazy. I'm assuming that knowing that you can read the instructions on how to prepare it, like you need to spend more time in the kitchen. Alright, let's get this. Let's go ahead and switch this around. Excuse me. Okay, let's move down over here. Right now, let's get the middle portion here. Okay, there's the second small window. Penciled in completely. Now we just need to work on this big window. Yes, sir. Concentration mode activated. We definitely in the zone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I need some water. Guys, hang tight for a minute. I'm gonna go get some water for myself right quick. So, feel free to get whatever it is that y'all want to get. Hopefully it's water. But let me go get some water. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Change the plans, y'all. I'm gonna hold off on it for a little bit. I'm back, y'all. I'm just gonna hold off on the water for a minute. I didn't get it. I just gonna hold off on it for right now. I'll probably be on for like another hour or so. I'm gonna say mission failed on that one. Let's come up here. Okay, let's come over here now. We're gonna have like a block out right here at the corner because this is where the dust is gonna be at. So let's just like try to take that into account. Right, this is gonna be the cutoff right here. Okay. Now let's get this in. Alright, so I'm not gonna include the rest of this in here because we got the dust in and it's gonna block it. So let's go ahead and get these bottom panels down here and then the main screen. And let's get this one. Yeah, I thought he was gonna show up, but I guess he's not on. I guess he's gonna probably try to make up for lost time. So what's everybody up to today? Or tonight, rather? Guys, up to something good? Alright, now we need to get this big screen here. So let's go ahead and put that in there. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, so you're watching the Green Bay Packers play? That's what's up, though. Who are they playing? Oh, nice. Who's winning? Oh, so it's an even game. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna win it. Alright, now it's gotta get the inside here and then we're good. Hey, there we go. You stop and got it. Banging, yo, we're banging. Alright, there's this window, y'all. Here we go. Oh! Hold on, let me get this down here. I'll put it in there, so why not put it in? Alright, let me go ahead and save this right now. And then we're gonna knock the rest of the scenes in here. And get ourselves ready to get this inked in. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get the wall in. Ooh, my bad. Sorry for the yawns. My bad, y'all, my bad. We're yawning so much. Oh my god, y'all. I can't. No. Not a week yawn. That's funny. Oh, you're going down a weak yawn. Alright, there we go. Alright, come on, move over. There we go. Yo, come on, mouse. Not mouse, but tablet or whatever it is. I just need you to move. It's like this. I don't know if it's the tablet or not, but I feel like it's stuttering a little bit. But that's no telling. Ooh, excuse me. Let me flip this around. Try to draw this out. Okay, let's flip this back around. Alright, now we're gonna come over here to the work area. And just like try to touch up over here. But before I do that, I'm gonna just like get around the walls. Get the bottom portion taken care of. Alright, so let's go ahead and put it in from right here. Ooh, excuse me. You know, there's another thing I was thinking about putting on here. I was thinking about putting on a recording frame or whatever. You know, those one things you see through your camera when you actually trying to record something, like a old camcorder setup. Y'all guys know what I'm going for? I had thought about it so much that I wanted to actually try to come in with that. I think that would be legit if y'all guys on board with it. Just to give like some kind of like retrospective vibes and whatnot. Yeah, I think I'll do that for real. Get a little more retro look. So I think I'm gonna do that for sure. My bad. Alright, now let's come over here. I'm gonna get underneath here. Okay, let's come over here. Alright, now I gotta be a little bit careful here because we got the tall monitor up here just like in the way, so I gotta just be mindful of that as I'm putting this in. Okay. So what I want to do now, guys, let's go ahead and touch everything here on top of the desk. That way I don't have to worry about any confusions or whatsoever. So let's go ahead and knock it out here real quick. Now let me think. Bring this down just a little bit. Okay, I think we'll go with this right here. Okay, cool. Alright, and then let's go ahead and get the drawing tablet. Okay. Okay, now let's get this. Let's get inside here. Okay. So those are my monitors, guys. See, let's go ahead and put the pyramid in. Let's get the other pyramid. Okay. Let's get these in. Like that. Oh, you know what? I'll just start a little bit. Just like take these out. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. Actually, you know what? Let me not save yet. So I go ahead and knock the rest of this in. Ooh, I think I need a stretch or something. Alright, so I'm in the desktop right now. So basically, let's look at it. So pretty much this is like the only thing I gotta do before we actually start making this in. So we're almost done with the sketch, y'all. So the inking for this background is coming up here real soon. So we get the inking and then we get the color. And then we'll have everything in place and ready to like go into the rendering process. Alright, good. Let's try to get the rest of this here. Yo, thank you, Starface. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So guys, so I know this year is coming to a close. We're not looking at the quantity of everything, but do you think we're going to be able to hit at least 1,000 followers in 2024? Do y'all think we're going to hit it? Hopefully we will, though. That's for sure. GG! Because I know that there has been like so many new folks that came in and started streaming on Twitch. And in an instant, within a few months, they have already had made like 1,000 follows. But sadly, that wasn't the case with me. But hopefully, it might come true though. That I can actually get up there and quad digits. Along with some of my fellow streamers and all that. So, it's just, I hope that it might happen. I was done with the chip. That's what the advice is. It's to double dip the chip. Oh man, that's funny. That's hilarious, man. You double dip the chip, yo. That's funny. Too hilarious. Okay. Let's come over here. My back is itching now. Yikes. Okay. Let's get this in. Alright, this is a thing right here that we need to go. Supposedly, this is the neon light. One of the neon lights that's gonna be running around through the desk and everything. So we're just gonna like put that in right here. And we'll have to come in with like some kind of hack for this. If I was to color this in, because you're gonna have to like use like so many multiple colors and whatnot. So I'll have to be the one to put it in. So I'm trying to look for some kind of special brush or whatever that can help me do that. I could have like a whole bunch of colors. Just like running in. So I think that might be like a bonus animation. Believe it or not. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. Ugh, excuse me. Not bad. Okay. Alright, let's turn off both of the refined sketch layers. And guys, I think we got ourselves a sketch background, y'all. How's that looking? You know, there could have been a few other things on here that I could probably add on, but it is what it is. Yo, thank you, Starface. Thank you. Alright, let me go ahead and turn the colors on and the line art. Alright. So, yeah, this is looking good. Let me turn off my grid because I don't need that on now. Alright, I think we're pretty set. The background's ready to be inked. And I also need to find some kind of image that I can use for a cityscape as well. But first, most importantly, let me go ahead and save it. So I think this is going to be pretty good. And then I'm going to come in with a few more hacks. Like on here, I'm going to try to find like some kind of like camcorder material. And then I do also plan to have like a 5-minute timer running across here as well. So that's something I do want to come in with. So we still got a few more things I want to put into this, you guys. Like so far, this really is coming. Let's see, should we ink the background now or should we hold it? Because it is actually just at 10 o'clock. Well, just a minute past. But what do y'all guys think? Continue now or should we hold it? Because I know we still got a lot more that we need to do. But I think that's a good idea. So, based on my estimation, I am possibly looking forward to actually being done with this probably by next week. Depending on what I actually gotta do here. So, that's what I'm looking at right now. So, we'll see how this goes, but yeah, we can start working on the background with the inks tomorrow, and then get the whole background colored in and whatnot, and just try to get everything in before we can start rendering. So yeah, good call, Starface. So we'll just leave it here for now, and we'll come back. All right. So yeah, we got you on time tonight, y'all. All right, so we'll pick it up with the inks tomorrow. Alright, well, yeah, we did all that work, y'all. Like, we put the entire background in one setting. And now we just got inking in. Alright, let's go to me real quick. Let's give myself a round of applause. Because I definitely do deserve it. You know? Let's double it. Like, I did all that in. That was a lot to actually take in. Like, I had the plan formulating. And we pulled it off just like that, y'all. So, we definitely did something. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Let's see who we can raid. Let's take a chill pill and let's raid somebody. So, as y'all know already, if y'all guys got anybody in mind that y'all want to raid, you can use your points to guide to raid to someone. So, I'm going to look at here and see who we can find. See who's doing something good. Let's see, I'm going to look at my list. So, again, if you guys got anybody in mind, feel free to guide the raid to someone. You can use your points to guide the raid. Oh, you don't got nobody in mind? Anybody in chat? Doom fruit? Bet. Bet. Let me pull a stream up and we'll check them out. If I can find them, that'll be great. Oh, found them. Okay. Let's see what he's working with tonight. We got on this plate. So perhaps he is working on a traditional skull drawing that look like. Yo, this is epic. Like, this is definitely a killer here. Alright, cool. Alright, we can rate them. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Get the hexagon symbol in the chat. Ooh, hold on, let me turn that down. Y'all can hear the stream playing. Alright, let me go ahead and copy this and we'll rate them. Alright, you guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. Y'all have been amazing as always. Thank y'all for coming through and reaching out to me. And by all means, I definitely thank each and every one of y'all for just hanging out with y'all guys, because it definitely means a lot that y'all hang around and giving me all that good support and all that good stuff. So definitely thank you guys for coming through. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Alright, so what we are going to do right now is we are going to go ahead and rate Doom Food Art. They're doing some kind of traditional art on their channel, so let's go ahead and let's check them out. So we're going to get that rate started now. So come on down with me if I can. Let's go say hi to Doom Food Art. Let's give them that love and support. The raid call is in the chat, so for all my cool people watching the stream, if you are a sub, copy the raid call with the raid emotes and hexagon symbol emotes. And all the followers will get the hearts, so feel free to do that if y'all can. And also, be sure to follow me on my socials and Discord so that way you know when I'm going live again and see what progress I'm making on projects. And if you got any of my other emotes, feel free to use those as well. And then if you cannot stay for long, at least say hi, and then you can go your separate ways from there. Alright, so tomorrow we'll continue working on the overlay animation. So we need to ink the background and do something else with it. And then hopefully, if we get the entire background finished and knocked out, we can definitely start rendering everything up and whatnot. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will come down and check that out, because it's going to be fun and exciting. So until then, remember to keep on drawing, because your creativity and progress will come to life. And don't you forget it. Alright, so with that being said, let's go ahead and go to Doom Food Art. Let's give them some love and support. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, thank you all so much for hanging with me today. Y'all have been amazing. Y'all have been one of a kind. And y'all have a great rest of the night. Peace out, y'all. Let's go ahead and go to Doom Food Art. Let's give him some love and support. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.